Hello and welcome back again. We are playing Olivier here in this Trails into Reverie world. And apparently we're supposed to go that way. But I haven't been able to check all my stuff yet. We don't seem to have many options. El Canon. I was wondering if this would be like, like canon. And apparently it is, because it increases the potency of healing arts, which is even more useless when you're by yourself, I feel like. Recover EP through offensive arts, okay. And reduce AT delay after wind arts. I mean, those two effects at least are useful. But yikes, we don't even have a sub. Zeus gem is good. Brings 15 evasion just out of the gate. Sending gem, Tira, and Athalas. Magic evasion, okay. Mine 3 is solid. Skanda, I remember that one being really good. Yeah, 20 speed. And some useful spells. Epic 3, cost 3, and Albion Wolf SR, okay. Sending gem is kind of the standout as not being very good, but could be worse. And I'm guessing we can't set up yet. I can't go into the party menu, so I can't even set up, the tag-along slot. And there ain't nothing here. I guess this is where we are, so let's go to the shop multi-purpose sector. Of course. They must. Blue stuff. That might mean some juicy RP. God damn it! No, I want the advantage! Oh, 0 craft. And another one after that, if things go that way? But the opponent would have to take a turn for that, which I am vehemently against. So just kill or break it like that. Pretty rain. Yeah. That was pathetic. No. Oh, phew, at least I get to steal that stuff. That is so much worse than I would have imagined. Haha. Fool. Hit him. Blast him away. Well, nice seal, so that's going to be beneficial to us. Wow. There we go. I'm not even going to try going to the deck until we've taken care of this here. There's Schera! Prince Olivier, what are you doing here? Sorry, gentlemen, but I have no time to chat. If these didn't both cost most of my shit, I'd use one. If I could, use 3 or something, so I have, enough for another one guaranteed, I might. But no. No! What? The Nightmare Confused thing worked out pretty well last time, when we fought 2 of them. Confused and Nightmare another one. Sadly, the Nightmare ended before he got his turn, so that one didn't help as much. But this will help. Crack-a-lack. Destroy your friend from behind, yes. show no mercy to our combined enemy. Ow! Man, okay, I'm actually kinda hurt. Might need to use some kind of heal. That doesn't work on yourself? But we can do this, I guess. Much as I am loath to heal. Hey, you're not confused anymore? Who taught you could unconfuse yourself, huh? What if I just walk? Not good enough. But then I get free 5 BP, so hold on. This. Haha. I guess I'm still getting targeted by something, so that's not as good as I would have liked. But if I do this, maybe it'll be good. Aha. Just what I was hoping for. And then a guaranteed crit. Have we even used this yet? Yes we did. That was not very strong. Stop! It is kind of funny how much better just walking out of AoEs is when you only need to worry about one target. And another BP, which sadly doesn't really do much for us right now. But I appreciate the gesture. Dodge, damn it. Ching. Fucking bozos. It's good. It's a good thing we got them off duty. That wasn't hard to manage. That's the spirit. That's the spirit. Let's keep up the pace. Yippee. It's only 2, but you know, every bit counts. Though it does kind of seem like we can potentially infinitely farm RP by doing mini missions, right? Maybe not. The deck is this way. We're sure to be spotted if we head out there. Agreed. Rescuing the hostages takes top priority. I mean, they're probably fine. Maybe they don't even have hostages, you know? You gotta consider all possibilities. Oh, we can buy stuff now. Do I have any reason not to just spend everything? I'm not sure, but let's buy a couple, I guess. That should be enough, right? And we even have a serum capsule. That's overkill for healing. But a spell is probably also overkill. Whatever, we're fine. Wait, I can sense someone on the other side. So there is as good an opportunity for an ambush as any. What if they're friends? Well, do you have any idea what you're doing? You don't have to do this. I'm sure the prince would forgive you if you just... Silence! Who goes there? I go take a look. Hey, who's out there? Bleh. Knock knock again. Weapon ready. And then they come in from the other door. What the? Gah! Haha! It's him! Nice trickery. Your Highness, you're right. How did you like our little bait and switch? Even the Phantom Thief couldn't pull it off any better. Sure. Save the cockiness for after the fight. You've got work to do, Olivier. I'm on it. Why? Just why can't we do this as a team? With Schera? Come on, give me the double again. Got a 0 this time, that's a shame. Haha, fool. Ouch. This time. Confuse them both. Well, nightmaring them both is also acceptable. Except they just immediately got their shit back after just taking a little bit of damage. That sucks ass. That is truly not very cool. I don't like the sound of that. From the way that just knocked me back and the circle moved with me, I assume walking out of this AoE is not an option. So I guess I'll just do this instead. Haha, fool. I really wanted that free spell turn. Bummer. Haha. Oh, well, I guess we'll do it like that. Better than nothing. It's free. And like kinda instant, sort of. Ouch. Yeah, alright, I'll heal. Maybe I should buff up as well. I feel like against 2 bozos, it's not really worth it. Haha, fool. They're not even worth trying to go for crowd control anymore. Oh, they resist wind actually. But this is so pricey. Oh well, we'll make it back. Ow! See, we made back a little bit of EP. Oop, we got a craft coming in if we can snag that turn. Will that give me 10 CP? Only one way to find out. Unless... Nope, neither of those give me CP. Aha! You buffoons! Ah, that guy's still alive. They're both alive. That's some trash. Haha! The spell dodge came in clutch. The spell dodge came in clutch. I can't believe it. I guess technically with that thing. Oh, wait. With the blue whatever quartz, that gives 25% if you look at the spell evasion, right? That means our spell evasion is actually higher than our regular. That's kind of funny. Of course, the dream is to have like 100% regular and spell evasion, but I don't think I've ever had the opportunity to make that work. Even just reaching 100% regular evasion is hard enough without, you know, some kind of insight or something. But I guess if you only go for like 50% regular evasion and then count on having shine insight of active most of the time, then maybe you can make it work. You know, the sources of magic evasion that are there, which of course are way fewer, give a lot. So maybe. But insight doesn't work with spells, right? That's only regular evasion. Anyway, we got the 3F card key. Here we are, smooth sailing thus far. I'm so happy to see you and Lady Schera are alright, Prince Olivier. Could you please not? I swear I'm never going to get used to this lady stuff. Still, it's good to see everyone here is unharmed. My apologies for getting you all wrapped up in this. Shouldn't be the one apologizing, Your Highness. We were supposed to protect you, but now you're the one saving us. How can we ever look Lieutenant Colonel Vanda in the eyes after he entrusted us with your safety? Come now, I was the one who instructed him not to come. More importantly, it's too soon to breathe easy. We're still in quite the pinch. We'll have to pick our spots carefully if we're... So that's how that lines up. I'm assuming Muller will show up at some point here, right? He's probably... But then again, maybe... I don't know. We'll see. Yeah, yeah. Nuh-uh. Uh-huh.
この声は殿下ですね。
Okay. Just casually joining the call.
僕たちは今カレイジャス2内部にいる。シェラ君も乗組員たちも全員無事さ。予定と違って刺激的なハネムーンを過ごす羽目にはなってるけどね。
Well, it'll make for a nice memory.
シェラザードさん。たく、二人とも元気そうじゃない。
That's my wife Schera and my wife Saura talking to one another. Not the first time, I think, but still a precious moment. And then my other wife Aurelia also chimes in. OMG.
どうなっている？2階の端末室から回線に割り込まれた模様。乗組員たちもいつの間にか奪還されました。
Well,
現在は甲板へと逃走中。一刻も早く捕らえろ。今王子たちに逃げられるわけには。
don't think you have a choice.
そういうわけだ。なんとかこっちに増援に来られないかい？エマ君とミゼ君がいるなら、あるいは
Just teleport right over, you mean? Sure.
エマ、いけるか？
この距離なら問題ありません。ミュゼさん、サポートを。はい。
シュミット博士はひとまずこちらに残ってください。
言われるまでもない。とっとと言ってくるがいい。
あら、翼よ。我らをあの地へ。
Wow. Oh shit, we telefragged Oliver.
いたぞ。王子殿下、おとなしく投降を。灰色の騎士、黄金の羅刹まで。
And the purple lightning.
間に合いましたね。
In fact, purple lightning over whatever Chevalier bullshit. Anyway.
遅くなりました。オリバルト殿下。皇族の方に銃を向ける不敬。バンダールのものと
Now
し
we
て
can
見
see
過
his
ごせない。
fancy swords that we have as a skin on him, I guess.
士官学生ごときが。
Oh, it's class 7, you know.
ついて早々すまないが、七組諸君、将軍もよろしく頼む。
Oh no, actually we decided to be on the fake Rufus' side, so you're coming with us as our hostage now. We're joining them.
酔いのままに。行くぞ、みんな。
This is not the party. I repeat, this is not the party. Jeez.
頼んだ。さあ、ガンガン行く。
Jeez. Whom is she linked up with right now? Let's do this. Is that everybody? Yes, it is. You thought you could spread out so our AoEs wouldn't be as good? Ha. Fool.
私の番ですね。
Well, apparently you're all weak to fire, is that right? No, okay, you're different types. So fire would be okay, wind would not be as good. Water... But water's overall, I think, the strongest here, outside of this, but that one, you know, isn't as effective. No, wait, no. Yep, this is our best bet. She has the wind bell, I guess, right now, but still, yeah. I'll keep him in, even though actually his setup is fucking garbage. Sorry, Oliver. If I could have edited your setup to be not trash, I would have kept you in. But it is. It just is. And now finally switch you out. That took way too long. Oops. Now that's a party. This has a much higher unbalanced chance, also known as unbalance. Oh, what the fuck? We don't have our tag along. That's some shit. This also gives break damage, but not as much and costs more. I guess I'll just not do any and just hope I get the unbalance, and I guess that won't break anyone, but maybe it'll delay them. Kinda looks like it might. 2 after user. And that's a lot of damage. Thanks to the previous vacuum effect. This is just mauling through them all. Through them all. GG. Don't even shake my hand. Because it's filthy. Your hand, not mine. My hand is pristine. 24 unity. So yeah, that takes care of you fucking chumps.
みんな本当によく来てくれた。一通りの状況は把握しているつもりだ。七組諸君、オーレリア将軍、改めて礼を言わせてほしい。
It is our pleasure, Your Highness. We simply did our duty as subjects of the Empire. I agree, doubly so since many of us are Thor students and alumni. We're just glad to see the two of you are in good health. Likewise, I feel terrible knowing how many people we must have worried. I used to be an A-rank bracer, and now here I am, needing someone to come to my rescue. What do you mean used to? I guess you're an S-rank bracer now, right? That's what you're implying. No, don't worry about that. After all your help in the war, I think you owed a couple of good rescues. And it isn't as though anyone could have seen a situation like this coming. Well, somebody did, apparently. The technology our enemies are using is on a level comparable to the artifacts or magic. You speak of the device used to hide this ship, I presume. Is it true that it looked like a vast array of weapons from the outside? Yes, it is. I am still having trouble believing that what we saw didn't actually exist. Or that the Calvardian tanks we had to fight against were remotely controlled from such a huge distance anywhere away. As the professor said, none of the things should be possible with our world's current level of technology. So it appears that something beyond our wildest imaginations is at work here. Seems the failed coup in the capital was just the tip of the iceberg. I can only assume that the Supreme Leader was the one who gave them the technology to carry all of this out. It's not only the technology that bothers me, but how aggressively this is all being done too. These people seem to care only about their goal, not Nord, not the Empire, not even themselves. I suppose that's merely a testament to how blinded they have become. The 23rd Armored Division was just one of the many being reorganized or dismantled as part of the demilitarization effort. A fact that I'm sure was used to manipulate them into taking part in this. Either way, we've done what we originally set out to do. Now we just need to stop them, the Armored Division from causing any more harm. That's right, and bring peace to Nord once more. Please everyone, grant me your aid. Of course. Colonel Dalton and the rest of the ringleaders should be on the bridge. The bridge is defended, of course, but I doubt our present company will have any trouble getting past them. You say that, but it looks like a lot of the crew members are exhausted or injured. We can't afford to take them with us, or the unarmed Scheherazade. Well then give her, just give her an Arcus. She can handle, she can punch and kick probably. She's probably a sick-ass, super awesome martial artist if you let her. Fucking please. It would be too dangerous. Then allow me to escort them all to safety. And now you're gonna take her away from me too? This game is cruel. This game is too mean. Falcom, what did I ever do to you? Mr. Trails? Just because I fucked your wife? Sorry, what? If all goes well, that may let us divide the enemy's forces too. Sounds like we've got ourselves a plan. No, we don't! Knowing the wounded are in your capable hands will allow us to fight without worry. I hate to be a burden, but I suppose I have no choice this time. Though I can still support you with remote orders, if you need them. Be careful out there, Olivier. But of course, and I'll have plenty of capable friends at my side. You need not fret for me, my darling. Everyone's marching orders in place. Aurelia led Scheherazade and the crew away to safety. After seeing them off, the remaining members began their operation to recover the courageous two.
3階のカードキーは僕が手に入れている。行くぞ。このままエレベーターに向かおうか。了解です。
And then the game dares to set up my party without Zara in it. What is wrong with you? Why would you even think that's an option? This is probably the party I'll use, but yeah, I guess there isn't much left. But now I surely can change his stuff. That means I have 3 spellcasters, but hey, that's fine. I mean, it kind of sucks because, you know, that combo of Sarah doing the vacuum and then doing a rush to fucking annihilate the entire group isn't going to be anywhere near as good with any of these 3. But hey. So we can't switch out cannon, huh? I mean, it has a decent second and third effect, you know, it's fine. Where are you? Huh? It's a green. I guess I can't even look at it? I can't even fucking look at it anymore. What is this? That's so dumb. Huh? Whatever, the second and third effect are fine. And then I guess you can have, like Vega or Virgo or probably one of those. Vega has a 5% lower crit chance, but comes with fire spells, which she doesn't have yet. Can I change his other stuff? No, I can't. Okay, well. He has XM Vault, Cavalry Edge. Well, I guess that one depends on the mass, of course. Daliban move. So I guess both Virgo and Vega are fine, because he doesn't have either of those elements, really. So we might as well go with a higher crit chance. Okay. Bummer that we can't really change any of these. You're still fine, you're still fine, you're still fine. You, I guess, will have that gladiator build. And maybe this for the accuracy. Though I guess we weren't really missing the small fry in that one sequence, but on the other hand, that might have been set up to, you know, fit his stats no matter what. Otherwise, we could give him... We could give him some speed. No, that's on somebody else. So is this? Oh, it is, but not on somebody in the party. But I think having that accuracy might actually be decent. Because if we're going to give him this for the CP, then, you know, we'll want to use his crafts. And then we don't want those to miss. I guess this is fine because Emma's like basic attacks actually hurt decently. Because I think they scale with her magic stat. Though I could be wrong about that. Auto Curia, lethal assist. Maybe they'll get rushed too soon. Well, I suppose we will have to do it like this. With no Aurelia, no Sherazade, no happiness, ain't no sunshine in this world. Ain't no sunshine when she's gone. Ain't no sunshine. I wonder if the money he had converged with ours now. We do have 6 of those, and I bought 6 of those, so I guess that's what happened. Let's get a couple more now. Do I destroy you? Of course I do. No! Oh, I was too slow. What? No un... Okay, well, no unbalance, but these guys are fucking done for. Time to farm BP and CP. Huh. Maybe Muses also count as magic damage? No, that one didn't auto-kill. I don't know, maybe it's chance-based. I guess so. But that was a very smooth fight. Couldn't complain even if I wanted to. 3F, I suppose. Another blue. Hello. I'm here to poop your party. How have they already broken through? What are the guards even doing? Nothing, like you're about to meet. Check this shit out. I don't have rush 2, but I will still do it. You like that? You should. We missed 2 of them. Could you maybe break those dudes that are about to get their turn before Olivia's spell? That might not have been it. No! He even walked out of the AoE! This piece of shit! This fucking asshole! Everything is ruined! Man! Man! I've never been so distraught. Whatever, let's just keep spamming some words. I can't believe we lost our unscathed bonus. Sarah was like, you know, can always count on Emma, your magic is on another level. And Emma responded with something like, it's only thanks to your instructions that I got this far. Cool. So much for that plan they had. We're running out of time, we should hurry. More RP. Oh, more girls.
僕の銃さばきなんてお飾りみたいなものさ。隠密行動でなければ君たちの後ろから竜斗で応援していたいのだが。いや、できれば静かにしていただけると。
No, you don't understand, Reem. You don't understand.
さあ、演奏開始だ。切り刻め。
Swing. The thought of using burst did cross my mind, but I don't think it would have been a good idea. That guy isn't debuffed at all. So let's aim at him so that he can't escape. And then let's maybe debuff him in some way that he won't leave. Done. Mission success. No! 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 My unscathed bonus! I thought we had them all under control, but that fucking piece of shit. That stupid asshole. Ruining everything. If I had Aurelia in my party, none of this would have happened. That's probably real though, because then the rush between Sarah and Aurelia would have done a lot more. Hey Olivia, by the way, can I keep those quartz of yours after you leave? Or maybe you'll join, but it seems because your stuff is set, you probably won't stay. They made themselves at home by the looks of it. Inside Imperial family property no less. I can't say it warms my heart to see a place I held so dear trampled on like this. It hardly matters now, though. Our focus needs to be on putting a stop to this. Of course. Got a total of 6 RP so far. Great haul. I could go to the healer station on that other floor, but I'm too lazy. And we're not missing that much MP, EP. EP! Very different! Hey dudes. What? Are we surprised about there being even more bozos of no value? Because I'm not. Everybody, throw out your water spells. Because them fuckers gonna be broken and all bundled up. Perfect. Of course, that means no follow-ups, but whatever. Let's see this fireworks fest of magic. Number 1. Number 2. Number 3. GG. One of our master quartz is also about to level up. And there's the next key. Card key, that is. Great, we'll be able to reach the bridge over this. Our long-awaited battle with the captain and his men is upon us. Stay focused. Let's take a shower. The door to the women's shower room is locked. No. No. Once again, we could go back to take on the heal station, but also once again, we're fine. Well, I wonder why. I wouldn't say it tilted in your favor, but I guess it went from like 150% against you, now it's only 100% against you, so you know, good on you.
それはこちらのセリフだ。そちらの目論見はすでに分かっている。帝都のクーデター犯たちと同じ目的で動いているということも。
彼らが逮捕されたのもすでに知っているはずです。なのに懲りずにこの地で陰謀めいた画策をしようとしている。まさか本気でクーデターなんて成功するとでも思っているの？あ
あ、もちろんだとも。
You and what army?
ルーファス新総統閣下と共にならば。先の大戦で帝国がニックキ共和国を下した先に成し遂げたであろう大陸の統一と高級平和、その好機を自ら手放し、いやしくも敵国におもねり、国民の血であがなわれた兵器をいとも簡単に廃棄する。誤った道を歩み始めた帝国にもはや未来はない。彼と共に行く。ただ一つの道を除いては。
ただ一つの道。
あなたですよ、オリバルト。
What, they have a fake prepared of him too?
皇太子殿下が行方知れずとなった今、もはや隠居同然の皇帝陛下でもなく、傀儡に等しき皇女殿下でもなく。
Have you seen her in that swimsuit? She ain't no puppet if you know what I'm saying. What? What?
この赤き翼と共に鮮烈な復活を果たし、今も帝国の復興に尽力し、成果を上げてきたあなたこそ、殿下とこの官が共に新総統閣下に下れば、帝国民の多くは統一国に賛同するでしょう。
And were you gonna tell him that while he was your hostage and captured, or?
そして見事統一が成し遂げられた暁には、帝国は再び大陸の中心としての地位を揺るがるものとするはず。その先にこそ大陸の未来があるはずなのです。
皇族への不敬の言葉の数々、いやそれ以前に呆れたものも言えないな。そんな妄想であなた方は王子殿下夫妻をテロリストに差し出そうとしたのか。挙句ノルドに火種を持ち込み、あの大戦を再開させようとしている。到底許せるものではないな。
小さい。
Pretty gnarly stuff.
実に小さいな。我々が新総統閣下が見ているものはもはや帝国だけではない。
But my eyes are on the world, the universe.
それに比べれば皇族など、ましてはこのような辺境がどうなろうとさじでしかあるまい。どうしてそれがわからないのだね。
Sorry, I can't hear you over the stench of that weird aura you're giving off.
あなたは
まがまがしい霊力の気配も感じます。おそらくクロスベルの人々を洗脳したという。ですがあくまで
Quick cast Recuria,
学んだ末に
even though it's probably too late for
ま
them.
での欺瞞にたどり着いたのでしょう。
そんな心の隙間を利用されてしまったわけか。だがそれでは前に進めない。
なんだと？
あの大戦とそれをめぐる戦いの中で多くの大切なものが失われた。徴兵によって傷つき倒れた人々、国家総動員法にすり減らされた財産。私も一度は赤き翼を失い、帝国の未来を託そうとした弟も去っていってしまった。
殿下
だが
You would have been a
失
shit
った
king
からこそ得られた
if
も
we're
のだって
talking
ある
about
はずだ。
Seven.
新たな赤き翼、国境の隔たりを越えた仲間たち、愛すべき人に時代を担う新しい命。弟にしても過ちから逃げるだけではない。前に進むためにその道を選んだと信じている。そうやって失ったものと向き合い、次へとつなげていくことができれば、少なくとも真の意味で失ってしまうことはないはずだ。
A message of hope.
それすらもできぬほど君たちが歪んでしまったというのならば、ここで君たちを止めてみせよう。曲がりなりにも皇族の端くれとして。
やれるものならやってみるがいい。
Didn't reach them,
七
eh?
組総員王子殿下を全力でサポートするぞ。
我らの邪魔をする者は王子とて容赦せん。
Well, we do have our extra orders, that's nice. I wish this lasted for more than 3 turns. I think it used to, right? It feels weird that it's just... Hey, we still have this one. Let's crit.
黒竜人
And we're gonna rush even though it's not already yet. That's okay.
私の番ですね。
Is that main lad weak to fire? Yes, you are too. You're not. But I think she's the only one with a fire spell here, so.
アークス駆動。
お任せあれ。 No, window's not the option. Are you weak to? You are kind of. You're not. I guess we'll just do water. I would like to use her level 2 maybe to guarantee that we don't take damage, but we do have insight. And surely we won't get hit, especially if I do like one of these and maybe break some of them. Right?
走れ。炎よ。
See? Dumbass. That was music, and it's also just user level 2, because I don't want that one guy there to ruin my gun. Actually, might not get the chance. Either way, but now especially. What? Are you already going into... Oh, well, yeah. Well, you're weak as fuck, huh? I was expecting a little more.
今から魔法をかけて差し上げ
I didn't even have high expectations of you, and you still disappointed them. I suppose that's fitting. Tea? I think this should give Sarah and Cheesus. Let's just do this. Now if we need it, we can also use Sarah's level 2. But probably don't need it. Like even if he survives. But then again, why not just put in also first let's see. Okay. Unbelievable bozo. Yeah, Murakamo, our first level 9. Eh? Crescent Mirror, that's a good one. Cool. Okay. I would have preferred the evasion going up. But, hey. Heat up, not that useful. 60% chance, 65% chance. El Canon. Holy Breath, that's good. Great. Alright. Gosh, damn you! Who's running away? What are you doing? Wait! You're not getting away. It's over for you, Colonel Dalton. You're going to tell us everything you know now. I'm not telling you anything. This is not over. Did he reach the shell or something? Surround the courageous too. Yes, sir. Hey Miller, it's time for you to save the day or something. Or what are you doing? These things won't stop us, right? Yeah, ships. Where were they standing by this whole time? Damn it, now I know why there were surprisingly few people on board. Ha ha ha, now who has the upper hand? You might be strong, but you don't stand a chance against the entire armored division. This does look bad. Don't give up, even if we have... What? We're under attack. Do they not care that their fellow soldiers are on board? I guess not. Just what's happening? This isn't you? Miller, is this your plan? Your doing? Yeah, he called for backup from the real guy or something. And we have a shield now. Like we always did. And that Dalton guy's just standing around. I've deployed a shield for now. Well, that's enough as a temporary measure, but that won't work forever. Just what is going on here? Wait, did the Supreme Leader intend for this to happen from the very beginning? Haha, haha, this is all, that's it for all of us. We're doomed. Can't we escape aboard the ship, Your Highness? Adios willing, but I'm not sure we'll be ready in time. All we can do is hurry. Kaboom, kaboom. So again, I assume then all of these tanks are also against us, so it's not backup. This is bad. We won't be able to resist a counter-concentrated attack from this many tanks for very long. I know that voice.
了解だ、親友。
And another one. Hey. The golden one.
確かに届けたぞ、将軍。さらに部隊が集結しつつあるようだ。適当なところで離脱するがいい。
気をつけて。オリビエたちを頼んだわ。
了解した。合流地点で落ち合おう。
Yeah. It's over for these guys.
こういった形での共闘は初めてだな、中佐。いや、兄弟子殿。
Huh.
マテウス教より受け継ぎ、斧が型へと昇華した覇者牽制の剣。改めて見せてもらおう。
もはや帝国最強の域にある妹弟子に見せるほどの剣ではないが、背中は任せた。一気に切り抜けるとしよう。
Of course, Aurelia could do this all by herself. But you know, Miller and Aurelia's assistants bought them the time they needed to prepare the courageous two for liftoff. They then took through the air, recovered Miller and Aurelia, and united with the Balclutha before enemy reinforcements could arrive. Great. System save. Okay. Guess that's the end of Reen's route for now. Or not. We got him back, ladies and gents and everyone else. After restraining the 23rd Division, they finally had a moment to rest. Ba 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 ba. Before long, Professor Schmidt came to warn of another approaching crisis that he had observed from the watchtower. More of the Republic's weaponry is on the move. Indeed, I confirmed it was. I confirmed it as I was analyzing the projection device. Every one of their tanks and airships at the base started acting independently, and it was chaos from there. Most of these left together at northeastern border. The 23rd Armored Division's tanks, airships, and Soldat units have started doing the same thing. Forces hidden throughout the island started convening at Zendergate after they had attacked the courageous two. There can only be one possible reason for this remotely operated show. They're planning to stage a skirmish between the two armies much bigger than the one earlier, and use it as an excuse to restart the war. That's what I was thinking. Earlier, that is. This can't be happening. But something doesn't seem right here. Restarting the war was the 23rd Armored Division's goal, not the Supreme Leader's. I agree. I think it's safe to assume that he is involved in all of this. But what's happening here doesn't seem to logically connect with him taking over Crossbow and starting a United Nation. I honestly don't think I'd put anything past him at this point. We just don't have enough information to say for sure what's going on right now. If only I had my artifact. That would make it easier to communicate with those most not currently with us. It's not there. The sonorous Cheesus would be very useful here. Do you suppose the Supreme Leader has hold of it now? If anything, I'd imagine they were more interested in it than Olivier or the Courageous two. It appears the division wasn't informed of what happened to it after the defense force seized it either. It sounds like we were just being used to camouflage their true intentions, which just makes this all the more frustrating. I feel terrible for not being able to keep it safe after the church was good enough to turn a blind eye to me having it. You can't blame yourself for this, Your Highness. Let's turn it being taken into a positive. We know the seashell makes it possible to communicate over any distance. If we assume it's being used to help control the weaponry remotely, our mysteries suddenly aren't quite so mysterious. Quite. That would certainly explain how they can remotely control even the tanks from Calvert space. I would assume they are using a device somewhere in the Highlands. If so, then our next move is clear. Yeah, we need to find the remote control device behind this and destroy it. That's the only way we can prevent the situation from getting any worse.
だったら僕たちにも手伝わせてください。
私も案内くらいはできると思いますし。どうもシーラ。
分かっているのか。自分たちがどれだけ危険なことを言っているのか。
今にも戦争が始まるかもしれないんでしょ。
でも兄さん、今回のことは他でもない。集落に生きる僕たち自身の問題だよ。あの内戦の時みたいにただ頼って守られるだけじゃダメなんだ。リリや母さん、そしてシャル、大切なものは自分の手で守らなくちゃ。
トーマ、お兄ちゃん、お姉ちゃん怖いけどきっとガイウスお兄ちゃんや皆さんの力になれるはずです。どうか遠慮なく役立ててください。
Sure.
本当に大きくなったな。
私たちまで誇らしくなるくらいに。
分かった。二人とも確かに今は一人でも多くの手が必要だ。
Beauty.
ただし約束してくれ。絶対に無理だけはしないと。
はい。
Well, now that that's settled, we need to start deciding who's going to do what. Those tanks could start attacking at any time. At least some of us are going to need to be ready to stop them. I agree. Time's of the essence. Let's get to work. The group hustled to form a plan in the short time before the armies were estimated to begin their assault. Eventually, they came up with one that accounted for everyone and put their individual strengths to use. Then... So I'm assuming Schera will be with me. What is she now? Bye-bye. Alright, we're good to go. Operations preparations are complete. Report on your individual statuses. We're dead. All of us. I'm in position in the southern highlands. The Courageous 2 is also in position. Anyway, it's almost time. Is everyone in the northeast ready? Yes, we're also in position. Yes, Emma, can you get us started? Of course. Replenishing mana. That's definitely the most suspicious spot in the Southern Islands. Thinking about it, we should have pressed harder when we were told that the area was sealed off because of fallen rocks. It acknowledges, I think, that we went there and we were told, right? Because we didn't necessarily have to check. Right? There's an animal trail nearby that will announce something. Thanks, you're done. My brother investigated the ancient quarry in Lake Lacrima the other day. There are also so many places in north to conceal something like this. You're right, then that's where we'll... Oh? Is the big guy coming to life? What was that? It made me think of a wounded beast. I can feel something murderous in the air. A wounded beast, though?
始まったか。
魂なきデクどもにこの羅刹な相手が務まるかな。
Small fry. Not even small fry. Of course, he needs to exert much more of his effort to get through any of these. Because nobody else is as good as Aurelia out there. Get blasted!
障壁の展開完了。なんとか持ちこたえられそうです。
北東の要所は塞いだ。軍用艇の方はお願いする。
任せたまえ。
シュミット博士。
こちらでも動力波を特定した。装置はそこで間違いあるまい。
But what about Sarah then? And hey, hello. Is it another robot? Is it the same one that we just tossed down and didn't finish off?
あの人は
対象物は見つかった。トーマは戻って集落のみんなの避難を。装置は俺が絶対に止めてみせる。
わかりました。頑張ってください、リーンさん。風と女神の加護。
Is that the wounded animal that he was sensing? This guy? Oh, he's crackling and zappity zapping. Hey yo.
アリオスさんの偽物。その技は確かに牽制の域にある。だがこれ以上本物の彼と八葉の剣を貶めさせはしない。
Wow.
八葉一刀流、七の型オーデン、リーン・シュバルツァー、牽制の名を授かった身として今度こそ引導を渡させてもらう。
シュバルさあ、我が剣の前に散れ、シュバルツァー。
Oh gee. I don't have him built, so this might once again be a little shitty. But I can cast some shining. Wait, do we already have insight? Is that red shit? Is that like a super insight, or is that something else? I don't know. But I'll use it, I think. How many turns? 4 turns. Maybe I should have activated it in order to. Oh wow. You'll miss. Wait, you didn't miss. I guess this has more value, sadly. Chip. Miss. Miss again. Damn it. But I still get a counter attack, right? No? Cheating ass piece of shit. Hey, we see them. It doesn't matter, he can cast spells. What an asshole! And he immediately goes again. That's fucking unfair, and he goes again! I'm the one who's got a speed buff. Fuck you. Let me dodge that shit. Yeah, fuck you. Unfair as fuck. Now I get to go again. Both of those are quadruple S. I don't think he has any buffs, so this would technically be better, even though we probably can't even... Yeah, there's a chance. But let's save it. Hachi. 82 damage. Getting to 200 CP is kind of slow. Without any helpful equipment or follow-up attacks or anything to help along. Okay, I might need to get some healing up in this bitch. Then I guess I'll get another order going, because this one's about to run out. Ouchie. But now I get my level 2. Should I maybe see if I can break him first? The lining of the timing for that is not going to be possible, really. Not realistically, anyway. Because now I don't know which one he's going to do, but whichever is going to be fine. Slice. And now the break gauge is gonna be full again. Of course. Hey. Hey now. Ouch. I guess getting fast spells and fast spell recovery, I guess, also comes with the super buffs that we got. Maybe. Can we fucking dodge? There we go. We're not close enough for a counter? Jesus Christ. Haha. I would like that free BP, but it looks like we're not getting it unless... Sure. Can't hurt. Bang, bang, bang. You fucking loser. You don't even do anything. Unlike me. Wow, look at how much I'm doing. That's not a thing. You can't just do that. Straight up cheating. Just straight up friggin' cheating. Ow. Yeah, that actually kind of hurt. Now he's got inside. That fucking asshole. If I don't attack, it'll run out. So I will apply my own again. Fuck you. I'm the one who shines. Shoot. No, but I got a spell reflect. Na 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 na. You're so fucking stupid. Da 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 da. And I got another PP, so I can use another order if I need to. Haha. Haha. But we're not close enough because this game just is rude like that. Gonna aim for level 1 to finish it off. Okay, well, if that's how you want to play it, then I guess I'll just go over here. And I guess I don't want to attack right now, because that'll put me back in there. 25, I would still have enough. Fuck you. Save that dust. Like in my own pocket sand, except it's pocket water. And now I can actually use level 1 for free. You don't have any buffs on you, do you? So, let's try this debuff. Then I'll cancel... well, wait. Why is it allowing me to do that? Like, it's, you know, it makes sense that I'll be able to after this because I'll get at least 1 CP. But why was I already able to cast? Because it's still a 0 CP turn? Does that mean every time I get a 0 CP turn, I could just cast 2 level 1s or 2? Probably not, right? But we only needed 1. Only needed 1. Yay. Now it's time for anime. Cut and see. And then he explodes. What, he's not exploding?
頭では分かっているのに真相と彼らは一体今はそんな場合じゃないか
Oh, it's right there.
シュミット博士装置の確保に成功しました
遅いわとっとと映像を送るがいい監視塔の装置と基本構造は似ているようだなすぐに解除に取り掛かる言う通りの手順で操作しろ
了解です
Instruction for hacking. Aha. And kaboom.
止まった
ガイオスさん
ああ、リーンたちがやってくれたようだ。
And what's going on over on Zara's side? Surely there's something there.
物足りぬな。だがこれで。
My girl, Schera.
なんとか間に合ったか
オリバルド殿下遠隔操作装置は停止させました各地の状況は北東部共和国側の全兵器の停止を確認
南部帝国兵器軍もしかり完全に沈黙した
Even though that's because I destroyed them all. But details.
作戦成功だみんなよくやってくれた
Reverie. Nobody said thank Adios or anything in Japanese. Well, whatever.
やりましたね
ああ、よかった本当にやれやれだな、
いや
どうしたんだいミゼ君。
いえ、何か
Yeah, like what's up with
引っか
Sarah?
かるような。引っかかる？すみません、喉まで出かかってはいるのですが、でも
他でもない。察してたる君の言うことだ。話してみてもらえるかい？考えがまとまってなくてもいい。
先日帝都で逮捕されたクーデター犯、そして第23機甲師団。あまりにずさんだった帝都の計画に戦車を遠隔操作して対戦再開を狙うという強引で稚拙なやり方、どうにも不自然に思えるんです。あの新総統がそんな計画を進めたことに。
一連の事件の裏にいるのはもはや間違いない。だが
それだけにということか。
I mean, we know it's
彼
not
は
the real
最
deal.
独立から今まで恐ろしく好意的で不気味なほど最善手しか打ってきていません。
If I was them, I'd probably just probably consider that that's just because he's not the real deal. But obviously, for story reasons, that's probably not what it is.
偽物である疑いは強いですが、むしろ本物のルーファス・アルバレア公使以上に。
That's rude, but maybe.
ならば利用された軍内部の人間たちは単なる捨て駒。むしろ捨てた方が都合のいい駒だったと考えるのが自然なのかもしれません。
待ちたまえミゼ君。今回の結果すら新総統の手のひらの上だったということにならない
He
か。
had it all planned. From the very beginning, he always knew.
バカな、そんなことが。
I mean, at least this time it's actually, actually makes sense.
一手足りない。この盤面を完璧にするための最後の一手はまだ打たれていません。
なんだって？
ミューゼ、それは一体。
装置は停止。もはや戦車の遠隔操作はできない。状況的に予備の存在はありえない。却下。一連の事件がただの誘導だとすれば新総統の目的は別にあるはず。現時点で考えられる可能性は大小含めて19通り。却下却下却下、どれも違う。最後の一手、たった一手でこの状況を完成させるその方法は。
リーンたち、王子殿下。
That's Sarah.
サラ教官。
どうしたんだい？随分慌てているようだが。
赤中軍で最悪の代物が姿を現しました。全員今すぐ避難しなさい。列車砲が発射されるわ。
Oops. That's not very kind. Slash it.
どういうことですか？
監視塔にあったステルス装置がこちらにもあってね。遠隔操作が止まった瞬間に解除されて、そのまま自動で発射準備を始めたわ。それもなぜか照準が集落に定められているみたいで。
なんだと。まさか装置の停止に連動して起動するように。
間違いありません。おそらくこれこそが。ですがどうして集落を。
That seems needlessly cruel.
あそこにはまだ。
サラ教官、なんとか止められませんか？
操作室が完全にロックされているわ。私じゃ開けられそうにない。カウントダウンが始まっている。すぐに集落のみんなを避難させないと。
Get already over. She can slice that shit apart.
馬を準備してくれてるけど。
80リジョ砲弾の爆風。今から逃げ切るのは不可能だな。
そんな。リリー、お母さん。
There she
者
is.
方、とにかく今は最善を尽くすがいい。
急行する。サラ君たちはその場を離れたまえ。
ダメだ、間に合わない。
I guess
このま
so.
まじゃ集落のみんなが。もうで きることはないのか。あいつがいてくれれば、この手が届きさえすれば。
Oh, you mean Valamar?
力さえあれば。
Was this their goal, to awaken whatever within him? Or is this good for us? What? That's not a thing. That's not Valamar. Well, I got the bad ending. What's that? It's an angel. This definitely feels very Deus Ex Machina at the moment. But we'll see.
助かった。あの機体は。一体何が起きて。
まだじゃ、シュバルツァ。
Oh, was it? Huh? Did he like open a gate to the fucking robot dimension or some shit? And an evil one showed up because of it? What the fuck is happening? Oh jeez, oh boy. Oh no. Straight for the engine or the boosters or whatever they attack. Oh no. The skies are for me alone, is what that one's saying. Oh. What the fuck is happening? Hey, okay, so I did hear her right at least. Shut up! It'll be fine. Maybe that one's trying to help too in its own way. A flash supercut of all our friends, or at least some of them. But maybe there was more going on. It was very fast. Don't make me fight a fucking, don't make me do a fucking soldat fight, please. And or if so, make it different. Okay, it's gone. So,
助かったみたいですね。でも何がなんだか。
そちらもなんとか無事のようだね。
待っていろ、すぐに。
So So where did that come from? How did you... What is that? What? His hair is all... and his eye. I guess he's like a half step between Oni mode and normal.
リン、どこか痛むんですか？
いや、大丈夫だ。でも、どうして？
Maybe it's not Oni mode, but his connection to Cheesus or something. Something else from the past or supernatural.
嬉しいんだろうな。
So, what the fuck? Do you two know anything? Roselia and Zeit? Because you sure showed up at a convenient time. Green Adventure, Green's Route, Act 3, Cruel Blue Skies End. No, I find it odd that they made me save earlier. It's a little strange. Oh well. We have so many questions. But with those we'll have to wait. Because first we'll have to investigate the underground freight line. Part 2. And you know what that means? What's a setup? We got some master stuff. We're very close on that one. Level 110. Level 9 with any master cards. Now will I be allowed to go back there for the chest? It looks like the answer might still be no. First thing that I immediately noticed that we're gonna do is give this guy the movements. Alright, you know, yeah. And I guess the oh yeah, we got one of those. I guess that one then, instead of the dragon ring. Which one's better? I guess this one's better. Slightly. Oh man, okay. Brave. That's gold. Actually, now that we have the other break damage thing, you know, just to have more access to spells and shit. Even though this one's 7 and that one's 8. But hey, whatever. We only have one spellcaster, even though I guess he also do some spell casting. So you can have Cheesus. And a Vega, yeah. Or actually, wait. Cheesus or Gungnir. This one has a higher crit chance. And the EP recovery. Of course, this one has, you know, much higher damage when we get those crits. ATS 984. 920. Oh, I actually totally expected Gungnir to have less ATS. Well, then again, Katsa is kind of her thing, so I feel like I should keep Cheesus on her. Since it is the improved Katsa, basically. And, oh man. Oh man. Oh man. If at least we'd have gotten Aurelia's Master Quartz. Actually, wait. Cheesus isn't even the one. What am I doing? It's friggin' Mercurius. But at that point, if I'm not using Cheesus at all, then I think Junior's gonna be it after all. But this one has 1,000 ATS. Okay. I guess that's not that much more, but still. 45%. Well, that puts us straight at 100. Doesn't it? I guess so does the previous one, right? 40 plus 60. Yeah. So we're at 100% anyway. Only with Gungnir are we slightly below it at a 90%. This one doesn't come with any EP recovery. I think this is better damage, so let's do that one. Oh man, Morgan was... I guess we'll build you like a magic guy. Okay. Emblem might stay on there. We'll see. But the main should be something else. Let's go on Bridget, maybe. Get some Scold. Checking if there's anything else I want to make sure keeps leveling up here. I guess this one. Not be able to faint it, so definitely something else. She's pretty good, but also more. I don't want to take it off of Zara, but you know, just so it keeps leveling up, I guess we will do that. Okay, now to set all of this up. Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy. I guess I'll take the Faint through 2 here off real quick. Then again, there just isn't as much yellow stuff that makes sense to put in. I guess we can just put the hits 2 or 3 up here. And the Faints down here, and then it'll be fine. And like, unless we have a yellow level 3, level 4 thing, I don't know if we do. Level 3. Well, 4 also fits because the level 4s are the URs, but you know what I mean. Anyway, in here we will put We could use Petrify. Aguda, technically. Mute 4 should be in here too. Yeah, there it is. CF4. Speedbreaker 4. Oh. Confuse 4. Petrify's just kind of the best. Wish I had. I mean, maybe we do. Do we have a station available? Not really. Otherwise, I'd give Tita 1 or 2 more level 3 slots. So we can give her some more of that extra level 4 juice. But alas, she'll need a break 3 for sure. And then we got a hit thing, we got a feint, we got a clone drive, sure. Could give her an action on top, that'd be a good move. Anything that's missing here? We got the accuracy, we got speed, we got break, got some, you know, strength boosts. I think we're okay. Waterbell might be good. Cavalry Edge SR. How about... well, this one gives speed, so it's actually really nice to keep. But there is an Epoch Bell that also has Cavalry Edge and, you know, a lot more benefits for that. We might be able to replace something else for an action 3 or something. Because this seems rather juicy. We'll think about it. But let's definitely get a cast 3 instead. And instead of EP cuts 2, we got something way juicier. Oh yeah. Nova, or don't we have an SR or something of that? We do. We didn't get like a better bluebird, did we? Yeah. But that's fine. I don't want your AI viewers, fuck! Worship tampering. These allow us to abandon report of the spots like this one in one. Actually, let's just do 1 to 2 clicks rather than all of this stuff that I am doing right now. Exclamation mark. Copy then. Verify. Submit. Lock. Close. Seriously. Analyze your art probably is not it. Okay, it gives the accuracy that we also kind of want. But other than that, just take it. Guardian for the R's cool, but I think we don't need it. Do you come with a spell? No. So this comes with Cavalry Edge and Chrome Drive, and this comes with Flare Butterfly. I guess I'll give the green bell with the aerial dust to our green-haired guy. Just because that fits, if you ask me. Right, we could give Suzaku to one of our attackers too. Storm Bell. So yeah, Epoch Bell would be an option, but I feel like having the resources essentially of Cavalry Edge is kind of weird. I guess we'd be better off using Epoch Bell and then instead of using Cavalry Edge SR, just using an action 3 or something. Or I don't use Epoch Bell. Or Wind Bell. Nah, we're not really using Space Arts. Silver Bell. For the Galleon Fort and stuff. Actually, wait, you don't come with a... Yeah, there's no bell effect on that one. Maybe this is okay. I don't know. Now to think about Suzaku. Instead of action attack 3, Suzaku would be solid. It's only 20 less attack. But we can't because of Petrify. Putting it down here. I mean, we could drop Chrono Drive R, I guess. So they already bring Chrono Drive? Yes. In that case, actually, I'd say that's a good idea. Like, you know, seal or burn. Like, you know, seal is really good. But, you know, AT strength on top of that. I'd say that's a good move. That's a good move. It is. And now you. Unless there's something better. CU4, if we could put it in there. A Swordbreaker might be good too, but no. But a Shieldbreaker. We have a hit 3 free right now. Like hit 2 is probably enough, but you know. Don't want to bother. Oh, that's a level 3 slot. Right, because up there the cheapest 3 slot is an orange. If we give him a shining UR on top, then he has a lot of accuracy. But I guess then we don't need hit 2 anymore. That might be a decent move though. On top of Shining just being a good move. You know, give some strength and some defense to me. Honestly, sure. Yeah. And then we can give him like a... not a Spirit Breaker here. But down here. Up here, rather. And then here, he's got an action too. What could we give him on top? Another on-hit thing, but it can't be, you know, breaker type thing. Thanks, sure. Nah. Line 3. Seal 3. Yeah, Seal 3, why not? And you get that Galleon Forge. EP Cup 3, definitely. Can probably give him a cast 3 as well, right? Another space. Bunda, maybe. But he doesn't have the spells for that right now. If only we had the better version of that, then it would come with us with a nice spell. Seventh caliber. Sure. And then we will give him the green goodie, the storm bell. And here's EP cut and cast 3. Maybe an action. Or maybe another spell thing. Actually, some accuracy. We could give that to him by an accessory too, though. Silver bell, actually, because he's forced to have Galleon Fort. I mean, he's not forced to have that specifically, but we have that one thing. But on the other hand, it's just that one spell. Yeah, we probably don't have enough accessories to go around to give everyone exactly what I want, so giving him an accuracy boosting thing, like we got that one that gives him 75 ATS and strength, and then also 100 accuracy. We'll probably just give him that. So instead of whatever, we'll give him some action. Man. Actually, I don't think anybody here currently has Holy Breath, so let's fucking give that to somebody. There we go. Yeah. That could have been a big miss. That was a long setup already. Gladiator belt. And I think I'll give her the 7 speed thing. The one that also has ideas, of course. Then you get a gladiator that too, I suppose. Or maybe... I want Lloyd to have one too. I mean, I can give him the other gladiator thing, but... Well, first I guess let's make sure he has the 100% accuracy plus stuff. That's not the one. I'm pretty sure we had one, right? That gives a bunch of ATS and 100% accuracy. Or did I have that wrong? That one gives 50, but that's not it. Oh, I guess I was wrong. We can just use one of these, I guess. But, you know, that's not giving anything else. By the way, we got a grey locket and I never put it on anybody. Well, funny, we had a third slot. Okay, not giving him any ATS or anything doesn't feel right with an item. But on the other hand, if I take off, for example, the Mind 3 or something to get accuracy instead, then I'm losing just as much. So... let's see what else there is. 400 accuracy. Crit rate, prevent stat down. Strength, delay. Magic evasion is on the evergreen as well. Fine, whatever. Whenever Lucia comes back, we're gonna, of course, give her everything we can offer. Man, that sets his ATS quite low, though. I mean, not super low, but, you know. What if instead of this we give him the fucking raw 240 and just replace the Mind 3 with accuracy? You know. Then we're plus 140 and have accuracy. We don't have evasion and magic evasion, but whatever. But the immunities on this are pretty good, especially confused. Whatever, this is fine. This is totally fine. What have we got for him? Orange corsage. Alias bouquet. Sure. That's fine. He gets a hella CP because he has the Master Quartz here. So all is now in order, everything's perfect. And these lines are fine, actually. Dang it. I want to get it there, I can get a little bit closer. Just a tiny bit. There we go. Might have put it back to where it was originally. But now it's perfect. And it wasn't before. Okay. Now I'm going to drink some water. Now we should see that chest again. I'm not even gonna bother checking, because this should still be the same exact state that we left, basically, alright? Except for now we can actually go further again. You are not weak to water. We don't care about the small fry. Oh wait, we got a guaranteed crit turn. That changes everything. Aha. Thought you could fool me. Well done. Well, this is basically in the bag. No unbalance on that. Think I'm a joke? Think I'm just a fucking loser that you can just fucking do that to? Well, I'll have you know I am, I don't know. Each fucking full-on mech suit attack for free. Laser. Thanks. This is like a complete waste now. Like the most overkill ever. The most unnecessary and costly overkill ever. But we're fine. He'll recover that. Oops. In no time. It makes that thing bounce. Ah, we actually got it. Wow, I didn't expect that. I was about to shoot the assault. It's free. Guaranteed crits for everyone. But I need to set up the other thing. But for now, we'll enjoy a free guaranteed crit again. And that is. Okay. Not much chance for Wazi to regain EP. But it's fine. Zero powder. The chest says, this is the clean stuff. Okay, wow, that's... I'll be right. Turn around. Turn around. Every time you tap it, tap it, bang, 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 bang.
こちらの先生ですね。
It's a little slow, but it'll
ドライ
work.
ブ開始。
And I'll show you why it will work.
行きます。
Nothing personnel.
よし
That's all we needed to know.
ステータスオールグリーンです。
How long does this tunnel go?
危険度大。
気をつけろ
I see a guaranteed crunch. I see it and I'll take it. Okay, we don't have your weakness on her. That's a shame. Oh, well, I guess we still do this.
ドライブ開始。
He does have the water battle. If nothing else.
行きます。チャンスです。
そこだ俺の番だな
Do we use an S break here? It is an elite. Sure.
これで決めるター 行くよ
It's got that single target attack. It's physical though. That's fine. We haven't seen it yet, have we? Oh, it's a launch. I think it kicks him down. Wow.
崩したよ
続きます。それ。
Got that freeze. Wait, yeah, no, this can get unbalanced, so we'll do that.
崩れました。
もらった
No. You know what? No, 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 no. Wait, you summoned another ally. Okay, that's not what I expected.
我が深淵にて決め青金の刻印大いなるカイナとなりと我
At
が
least that means we didn't take that. Sadly, as far as I remember, summons don't disappear when the summoner dies in this series. I was considering the level 1, but I think this will probably be good enough to at least break them or something. No?
お願いします。
Can we get both? No?
行きます。
That's a real shame.
行くぞ
Okay.
はい。
Made it just in the nick of time, and now we're gonna completely overkill the fuck out of this guy. Oh wait, we haven't seen her as craft today, have we? Next time. Next time I'm watching. Auto charge and almighty blow. Okay.
よしやったぞ
Come on now. Cooperate. Oh, also wait. Speaking of cooperation. Where? Oh, there she is. Let's get some extra big damage.
レイジングハンマ
An axe all the way through this heavy. If we hadn't gotten a petrify, I might have gone for the rush. But we got 2 petrifies and a break, so I think it's a little bit okay. Gonna be just fine, sort of, kind of, maybe. And a free order? My goodness, what a treat.
今だ
さてと 僕の番か チャンスだ
Hey, performed 500 assists. Why'd that only hit one of them? It showed that it would hit both. Now it's not anymore. I guess maybe Wazi pushed him a little bit further away. That's a shame, but this should hit both. If you don't mess it up for him. For us. We probably won't get the follow-up here. Maybe it will. Nope, we didn't. Dude's too dead. Done. Okay, we almost made it. To the second part of this tunnel. I don't know. Might be actually. Maybe it'll take us to the Rosenberg studio. And then we'll hack into the thing. Better. Like, it looks like there should totally be something here, but I do have a treasure radar. And that says there's nothing, and I also can't see anything from up here, so... I'll believe that, but I still have doubts in the darkest recesses of my heart. Right, there was still the question of if this is better if I have the sandals on top. We could make another True Awakening headband. That's 128 U materials. Holy shit, I almost did it just because, but no. Chain Corsage. That seems solid. Like, good ATS, decent speed, prevent confuse. I guess that's the upgraded version of that. No, those are some stats. Sure. Passionate Rouge. If I make another red emblem, then I can make this. Which actually looks mighty fine. That's 200 human heroes though. But like 50% break damage, 250 strength, and prevents freeze, petrify, and faint. Those are some good resistances and stats. Very pricey though, that's half my new materials. And then there's even a pure Passionate Rouge for 500 strength, 100% break damage. Jesus Christ. True Gladiator belt. True Dire Gladiator belt. Gladiator headband. True Dire. Yeah, dude. Huh. Okay, so we can make more Gladiator. Can we also make more of these? Yeah, if I just get another green pendulum, I can make another one of those. And if I unequip one of... Wait, no. You know, if I unequip one of the Gladiator belts, then I could make a true Gladiator belt. Very tempting stuff, but also very expensive. But just making another Gladiator belt in and of itself might be a good idea. 6 per turn is like a pretty big step up from 3 compared to 2 to 3. Damn, that's some really good stuff. I can't seem to make like the storm bell and stuff. Yeah. Maybe if I have one of those and one of the scent things, then they cancel each other out. Green pendulum. Emblem also needs a green pendulum. So I guess that's something I can just buy. Green pendulum, yes. Maybe I'll buy one just for funsies. And then, whoops. And then we get some of this money. And check some of the other parts here. Like I wanted to open up another slot for her. Like this one maybe. And maybe this one too. And for her... Yeah, right. For her everything's connected. Because magic person. But okay, one more. Dun, dun, dun. What was I gonna give you for one of those? Do we have something that gives a little speed here, like you are, this thing? Yes. Right, that's less speed though. This one gives almost as much, but we don't need that spell. I guess we could give that to you instead of here, that, and switch places with cast 3, I guess. Because that's just more speed than before. Suzaku we could also use, you know, like, why not? Right, because Petrify is up there. Duh. We could get more strength by using, you know, just Seal 4, for example. But we lose the burn chance, which honestly doesn't matter. And I think this is on the on Void, right? No, it's not. Speedbreaker 4 now. I think I like that a little better than Seal 4, maybe. Oh yeah. I wonder if there'll be upgraded versions of Suzaku and stuff, because, you know, used to be that Suzaku was like as strong as the highest level, or at least as strong as the highest level of, you know, Seal or whatever, and it had an extra effect. But now it's just not as strong as the level 4s of these. So maybe. But we'll see. I mean, Seal of course is great for, you know, not allowing the enemy to take actions, but that's almost never going to work against bosses. Well, this could. Fine. Don't think I have anything to really replace that right now, though. Alright, I didn't even replace this. Well, it has 80 ATS and the accuracy. It's fine, it's fine, it's all fine. We're okay. We don't need that. Maybe make an MP3. That would make it a lot better. 90% chances, you know, pretty good. Sure. How much does Shield 3 give as far as evasion goes? 20%? Oh. Just curious. We could make a 3 if we make this and then equip the other one, but then I'd only have one rather than the 2 and the 1 that I have. But maybe that's okay. I mean, I could always make more level 1s easily, and level 2s are probably also pretty easy. In fact, I can probably just make a level 2 right now. Or just 2 level 1s. That's probably better. And right, we can't even make it 2. Hehe. And now we have a 2 and a 3. Aha. Ta-da. Now, do I make that belt and maybe form a true gladiator belt? I think, you know, since if I make one, but that's so expensive. Holy shit! But if I, you know, make one and equip one of them, then then I still technically have 2. Just one of them is better. I guess I'll make this, even though it's a heat food. But then do I also make this? We earn new materials pretty quickly. But that's quite the price to pay. The main upgrade is really to the stats, like 2 or 3 per turn doesn't seem like that huge of a deal, though you know it's something for sure. I wish they had an equip thing here, like they do here for example. Like, seriously, why is it so inconsistent? Huh. Huh? What? I just made a second one. Or rather, a third one, and she should have had one equipped. What the fuck just happened? I'm actually really confused. She had this equipped. I'm pretty sure. And now we only have the 2. Huh? What did I just make then? Did I make a fucking... headband? No, I also didn't make that. What did I just make? Did I make one of these? No. What? Oh right, I made it. No, wait, I didn't. This makes no sense. I literally made one of these. I'm missing the materials now and the U material. What the fuck? I'm actually... I have no idea. God, I wish somebody was here who watched and could explain this to me. I'm I'm as sure as I could be that I made one of these. It is backed up by the fact that I, am missing the materials that I used for it. But somehow I only have the 2 that I have equipped. And what happened? I genuinely am so confused. And where did the one that Tio had equipped go? What the fuck? When's the last time I saved? Right as we came in here. I don't want to do all of that again, I guess, but I also don't want to fucking lose all my shit. Okay, I'm gonna make a rare case here. And make another save. Because that was fucked up. I genuinely... Okay, first, let's check. Huh? Huh? Why do we only have 1? We had 2 the entire time. What is going on? Is one of them locked to, to Reen's side for some reason? But then what happened to the one that I had on her just before this? I am so confused. I'm pretty sure I equipped one on her and on him, and I didn't take hers off of her when giving it to him. What the fuck is happening? Okay, I guess now at least I know that I didn't mysteriously lose it while crafting. So I guess I'll go back here. But what the fuck is that? I'm gonna lower the blinds real quick. Seriously, that is extremely strange. Now my entire thing about having a true gladiator belt without losing, you know, the one that I already have equipped is fucking gone. This is so fucking strange. Okay, first I'm gonna rest. And then I'm gonna see, like, I think because you know, it's my channel, so I should be quote-unquote sub to it. And I can't seem to rewind. Why not? Maybe if I refresh. Nope. Oh, wait a second. I'm gonna try to rewind on my stream to the point where I did my equipment stuff for them. Let's see if I can find it. Okay, I'm on Lloyd right now. Actually happen to get like pretty damn close to it. Let's rewind. Okay, so there I have Wazi with a gladiator belt and an evergreen, whatever. Rewinding a bit more. Okay, here I have Tio with a gladiator belt and a silvery watch. I think I'll go back a little more just to see if whenever I equipped the gladiator belt, there were 2 of them. Nope, it said 0 out of 1. That can't be. I know I had 2 of them. I really don't know when that happened or how. I guess one of them must be locked to green side or something. But that doesn't even make sense. Whatever. Now I know that for some reason in the entire time here we only had 1 belt, and I guess somehow I equipped it to Wazi without realizing that I was taking it off of Deal. What the fuck? Can I also delete this save? No? Damn it. Now we're cursed to have a 3rd slot. Maybe I'll save over this one as the game finish save or something, then the things will be restored to order. But seriously, that makes no sense. It's so bright. Took us a while, but we're finally here. Oh. RF military factory. The factory is huge. No doubt it was built to manufacture all kinds of weapons. From what I've heard, it was primarily used to build battle tanks and airships rather than sub-assault units. They were still produced here, though, just not as the main thing. Then we should be able to find evidence of the Black Workshop's influence inside. Maybe this factory's officially ceased production, but unofficially. Oops. Whoa. Something's still going on here, that's for sure. It's a stealthy ball. The bestial, frenzied archaism. That's not a very threatening voice. It's huge. What kind of archaism is that? None that will stand in our way for long. Sure is a fast thing for its size. Be careful, this is a highly advanced machine. Get back here. But Lloyd. Oops. Is that our girl? With Alyssa, maybe? Yeah, it's our combo. Our super combo. Steel wires. And all the arrows. That's got to be... Wow. Alyssa. You're from class 7. She specifically mentioned Tio and Tita. Because she understands that they're the best here. Really? Doesn't mean it's invincible. If we work together, we can take it down. Well, well, well. Why did you put the exact wrong characters in the background? Wow, that's a shitty start. Okay, well. Damage at minus 70%. Well, fuck you too. We'll let Wazi do the healing. None of these seem all that great if I'm being Shrizzle. Normal attack. I guess going for a rush while minus 70% damage is active is not the best. Bringing her in immediately so I can set up a line between the physicals. Alright, Wazi was supposed to heal. I'm silly. It's fine. It's totally fine. Don't worry about it. I'm sure Alyssa has a heal. You go and do... I mean, I guess this kind of heals too. And since you're at full health, I guess it's fine even if it doesn't heal you. Ta-da! Sadly, she was not equipped with spells that are effective against this piece of shit. Shining might be good. Oh no. I don't know. This is weak as fuck. The enemy resists this. This is also weak. Holy shit, why did they give her the worst fucking possible lineup against this thing? Orbital gear? Seems like my best bet here, actually. Get that fuck out of here. I guess going for damage right now is not that meaningful anyway. So that might be a bit of a waste of EP now that I think about it again. Why is this order so fucking long? Fire Crush! Jesus Christ. You know, for a thing where I literally can't fucking do an order to increase my defenses, this shit sure hurts way too much. Look at that, that's so incredibly fucking stupid. I'm glad that didn't actually manage to kill Sharon there, because she is very close to death, and I incredibly don't appreciate that. See this? I don't think we've done it yet. I guess. If I don't do this, then Tita will get a free spell. If the opponent cooperates, I guess, that is. But then the chance of getting hit by this asshole are too high, so I guess I'll just have to give up on the free spell. This shit sucks. It really sucks. I'll do one more turn of that garbage. Oh, there's a free level something coming in. I guess I'll use Alyssa's, because then that way I can keep Tita's spell going and have a level 2 anyway. Oh, that's it. That should now be no longer decreased damage. Though we also weren't able to, you know, get a defensive aura going, so we'll still have to hope that this thing does not decide to one-shot us right now. Because there's nothing we can do. You know, could have set up a crest or a shining, but with the fact that I needed to heal and all that other shit, it was just kind of a shitty situation. Wait, yeah, keep doing that every time. Some big AoE damage. I love that, it's so sweet. Fucking hell. Okay, now we can finally do damage, though we also don't have the... Oh wait, no, I was on the wrong spell list. I was like, why? Where are my attack spells? Well, you're very weak to this. So I'll very much hit you with it. And she will again have to use fucking breath. Wait, I didn't... So dumb. I was gonna say use an order, but of course I fucked it up. Please don't kill Sharon now. I fucking hate this game. I hate this game so much. Does this cure? Does this revive? It doesn't. I really, really, really hate that shit. Here. That does heal us out. Now I can finally do one of these. Wow. Okay, garbage man. 100% evade. I guess that's the only real thing we have for defense, huh? At least it's cheap. I want the fucking shining. Why can't I fucking get goddamn shining? Every time there's a chance, I have to do something else. Of course. Tio's nearly dead from that. Of course. Of fucking course. I should have done an attack spell, honestly. Let somebody else deal. I'm super stuck doing absolute garbage right now. I hate this. I really, really, really don't like this. Can I at least, like, stay around and do damage? No, I can't. Shit. This is the worst fight. What if I go here? Now, of course, my next turn is super late. Fuck it, I'll still try it. I fucking despise this fight right now. Wow. That was garbage. Wow. And we're blinded. That's great. Well, at least Shining Q is blind. Oh my fucking... This stupid ass fucking fight. I don't even know what to do with her. Like, this is so bad. The way they set up this fight is so fucking terrible. What the fuck is this? They gave the spellcaster here the worst possible spells for the fight. They gave Sharon, I don't even know. She doesn't have a single target thing, and like, she doesn't have evasion or anything. I don't know what she's supposed to do right now. And like, you know, the fact that my teammates are too far apart to buff them all is like not the game's fault directly, but it's just really unfortunate. This thing hits everyone all the time for way too much damage, and cancels our shit and blinds us and everything apparently. So that's just fucking fun. I still have to cast Shining on these three, I guess, just so at least somebody has it and the blind gets cured. Tio being blinded isn't that bad if I just cast spells. This is such garbage. Can I move and then still cast a spell? No. Whatever. And like this ran out already. And it's gone. On one of us now, so that's not as bad as it could have been. Haha, ha 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 ha. Holy shit. Like, I'd probably be better off using other teammates rather than Sharon and Alyssa. Because of how fucking terrible the setup is. But I'll make it work. I'll make you walk over here so that you're closer, like, to everyone, and then I can make a normal attack. And she's muted! Great! That's great! I love it. Oh hey, this also gives insight, I forgot. Do I steal that level 2? The level 1, I guess, with somebody. I guess if I normal attack or something, then I can get that crit. She isn't blinded, so I guess that'll work. Wait, does that eliminate my toughness shield? Am I out of toughness shield again? Please don't say that. We do all have insight, but that's a 50-50. I guess maybe for some of them more than 50, but still. Wait, why didn't I activate the thing again? 2 of them died. 2 of them fucking died to that. Are you fucking kidding me? Okay, one of them revived was like probably a thing. But still, that's so insanely fucking stupid. Ugh. Did Alyssa's thing revive people? I don't know. Let's find out, I guess. This is truly the horriblest fight of the day. Nope. She gets attacked again, so herself being very low in health is gonna be okay, I guess. Holy fucking shit. I didn't activate an order! I'm so forgetful! Fuck! At least we finally got a fucking unbalance. Seriously, I keep forgetting to activate them. Because of all this other garbage that requires my attention. Like, oh, everybody's fucking dead, even though, you know, there's just nothing you can do. Haha. Cancel my shining one more time. I did. Let's do it. Why didn't it apply insight to anyone except Tita? Huh? 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 We still haven't broken this asshole. And I still can't cast a spell. There's that break. Yeah, I'm glad she's also getting some passive CP so we can get her level 2 out now too. I'll see how the HP is after this, and if it's really low I'll use Alyssa's, if not then I'll keep it for safety. That fight fucking sucks, man. Like, you know, I'm definitely to blame for forgetting to up my orders. But fuck, dude. It's just a bad fight. Also, this is not gonna be nearly enough, so... Gonna save Alyssa's ACP for healing and whatnot. Good old Sharon. Six turns is kind of worthless against this thing. Because we get one, and then we act, and then it's gone. And then we gotta do it again. I still can't frickin' cast spells. How fucking long is this? Still 2 turns. Like, I could use a cure item, but as long as I can do other things too, you know, I feel like it's probably worth it to do those instead. Ultimate Throttle. Of course, that healed you a bit. And you're stronger and faster now, that's great. At least that gets me more use out of my toughness shield, maybe? Maybe not. Probably not. Insight for 3 turns. Take the insight. There it is. Why didn't it happen the second time? And that took out 50% of our health, the ones that got hit. Look at this fucking garbage. That much damage through the fucking damage reduction and through insight. Complete garbage. Maybe she actually has really good ATS in this setup right now. I don't know. I think I'll heal because this sucks. Because I have to. One of those all-time least fun fights right now. Don't steal the BP turn from me, you jerk. Okay, don't take 2 turns in a row now. Okay. Aha, finally everybody got to dodge. Ah, that's better. Can we unbalance you? Can we debuff you like that? Probably not. Can I just try a Galleon Fort? I guess. I think it's a balance down. Could be good if it works. This is so weak and stupid, all of this. Jesus Christ. Yippee! There's a CP turn coming up soon. That was unimpressive. At least only one of us lost the insight and got blinded. Butterflies! Well, we got a bit of a debuff. And we got muted again. That attack is so dumb! It not only cancels everything you have, it also gives you blindness and mute. Fine, this time I just used the fucking... some kind of cure. I guess I'll cure both while I'm at it, why not? And with Zeta, I guess I hope to get to level 2. So I can blast that in the CP turn. Probably won't work. But I'll try. Hey, we got it. Burst, you know what? Let's fucking burst, and then let's do this, and then... Also, I should have totally done a fucking... United Front, United Order, United whatever. I was gonna do that early in the fight, but then there was so much shit going on that I forgot. Might have been a good move while I was down and needed healing. That probably would have made things a little less annoying. But because it takes up a turn, it always is like... Yippee! God damn, that shit sucked. Leave it to Falcom to make characters as bad as possible. Right before throwing you into a fight. With no chance to change it. Holy moly. But I'm glad to have them in the team, because they'll be there, right? Dragon Edge 2. The exciting sequel. Fuck, dude. That sure wasn't easy. Yeah, for once I agree. How's everybody holding up? Fine enough, but I'm not so sure that it'd be the case if not for Sharon and Alyssa's timely arrival. You're both real lifesavers. I'll take that. We sure weren't expecting to bump into anyone here. But even if I knew you'd make it out of the city, seeing you here in person gives me peace of mind. I could say the same about you. So I'm guessing you're also conducting some kind of private investigation? Just the two of you. I mean, if it's those two together, then just the two of you is, you know, an understatement. I seem to recall there were others from Taurus in the city. 2 others, yes, but we were separated when making our escape. That's unfortunate. Same thing happened to me and Tita. I sure hope Inspector Toma's alright. And Inspector Regnus, too. We tried looking into developments at the rifle company while attempting to ascertain their whereabouts. That led us to learn that information connected to the new Salvador units was here in this very factory. Might I assume you're all here for the same reason? We are, but judging by that archaism we just took out, I'd say we've hit pay dirt. Our enemies wouldn't have anything of that size or strength guarding the place if there was nothing to be found. Please be alright, Mom. There ain't a minute to waste. Let's get our asses inside. Right. We need to know far more about what we're dealing with if we ever hope to liberate Crossman again. You be...
マチアスやトア先輩、帝国にいるリーンやみんなの分も力にならせていただきます。これ以上攻防の技術を悪用させない後始末は必ずつけてみせます。RF 関係者として、何よりもフランツ・ラインフォルトの娘として。
Exactly. I couldn't ask for a better shoulder to lean on right now. Absolutely.
私も誠心誠意尽くさせていただきますわ。第6中が関わっているとしたら、元執行者としても見逃せませんし。
Well, enough for you to say. Well enough for you to say, but you're more Sharon to us now than you ever were among the enforcers. The burden isn't yours alone.
こちらこそ、青の聖典、ヘミスフィア教。
This is great. With so many on the case, our odds are going up and up. Couldn't ask for a better group for this, huh? I mean, there are some other brainiacs and, you know, stronger fighters, but this is a pretty solid group. Well, let's dive right in. The entrance isn't too far. I'll show you the way. Just keep in mind that you can never be too cautious once we're inside. The EDF's probably swamped the whole building. We'll be careful. But first, let me fix these setups. After they're done talking.
ああ、あれもこの場所で作られたみてえだな。
やはり結社の手が入っているのでしょう。それもおそらくは RF の敷地でこれ以上の勝手はさせないわ。
Well, well. First, what do you have to say about this? Oh, I can actually go inside. Oh, that's where we came from. Okay. Well, I guess let's heal there. Why not? And maybe we'll even use these facilities to set up our people. Our newly perfected squad. Okay. So, did you bring any new ornaments or what? Sophia. Yeah, that happened once in that fight there. Revive thing, raises defense 80f, and delay. This is trash. This is fucking extremely bad. Good thing we'll get something much better in store for you. What you got? Gloom. Abnormalities. Offensive arts inflict abnormalities and begin battle with Seth. Well, I have something more suited to what I wanted to do with you. But that's not a terrible one, I guess. What spells does this come with? Nothing too special. So hey, you'll be our dodge master, like you were sometimes in the previous games. Because you have range. It says 3. I remember having more range than that, but maybe it's just a visual thing. That's a 3 is not bad. Murakomo and of course Serious. We need to be angry at our foes. Angry. Her slots here are kinda ass. But, you know. She does come with pretty good evasion, just like that already. So I guess we might be okay. Night Gleam. Right, I guess let's upgrade some slots while we're here before keeping up this charade. Because we're right here. If I have the need for another one, then I guess we'll give her another one. And Petrify is on Tita right now, yep. Seer is on this guy. He doesn't need it where he is right now. EB3 probably can go into a different slot. So if we have another level 3 slot thing, then maybe we should, you know, do that. Somebody should definitely have Holy Breath on them. Does Sirius come with that? No. Maybe we'll give it to you. I don't know. But for now, let's put evasion here instead. Make sure we have that level 3 slot free if we want it. Right. Maybe level that up so we can have Confuse for War. Crescent Mirror R isn't bad. But I think she already has Crescent Mirror mix because of Murakomo. So that is not that interesting. Oh, we can't put that here because we have Seal up there. Though we could put Seal down there, so that's actually not that big of a problem. Though of course that, you know, is something to think about. If we put Confused 4 here, then what do we put here? We put Spirit Breaker on Tita, right? Okay. Though we could also have given her something else, right? Yeah, that's in a single slot. So maybe we'll give her something else. We could also give Shining You Are to Sharon. That might be a good move. She already has accuracy. Right, because of rage. Ah, that's right, that's right. I keep forgetting. Curia has... right, that one has evasion. Though Sharon already has Recuria, but the stats might still be okay. But that's for something else. Kinda wish I had a break 4 that's a level 3 slot or something. But I don't. Give her a neutral. Obviously this needs to be at least action 3. Yeah, I guess I'll upgrade this. That's pricey, but we have kind of a lot of that, so it's okay. That's looking pretty solid, but I think we want some more evasion. Also, this is pointless. Maybe Black Bell just to give her some spells, but no, that's still... I mean, Epic Bell rather, but no, that's stuff. Apparently there was something here that gave evasion in black. Just a chrono drive, so she has that spell and a bit extra, you know, speed. This gives us a bit of strength. Why does this say I get 50 strength? Yeah, it says strength plus 15. That's weird. I guess it's just a printing error, so to speak. But I think I'd rather just have this. Let's check her equipment for that evasion. Obviously that's a plus 20 from one of those. There's also the evergreen. $66. And then what's this thing? Oh. No, wait, yeah, we know about that one. Why isn't this on anybody? Anyway. Where's the awakening thing? That's 78% evasion. Pretty good. Obviously, hugely thanks to this thing. And if she ever dies, that'll be gone. But how could she ever die? Especially if we give her lips. That's a lot less defense, but she'll be dodging 88% of the attacks. That would be even less defense. But no. I'm not happy that she doesn't have any CP gain on her equipables. So maybe I'll drop this. Or like that. I have another thing that is plus 2 turn, right? Unless that's also locked to a Greenside character now. Maybe there's a character on Greenside that just has one of those each. No way, I don't have 2 of those on one character, that would be stupid. But maybe there are 2 of those characters that... okay, no, wait, there it is. Okay, no, that one's on... okay. But one of the others is on Wazi, which I'm probably going to give to Alyssa. Then I could give her, you know, like I mentioned, this here. But then 30%, I don't know how noticeable that'll even be. It would be 76%, that's still pretty good. Yeah. This and that one I always like. Okay. Now, let's look at this, because it's all wrong. You have the DS Gems. Balanced 3. Probably mine 3, I guess. I suppose you can have the always nice ingenuity. Oh, we have 2 of them. And right now, right, this one doesn't really give good spells. Flare Butterfly. Well, we want to zero a cannon. If we're gonna go have a fire slot anyway. Sadly, we don't have a fire bell, but maybe we'll make one for the other red slot, because I'm not sure what else I could even put in there that makes sense. Why the fuck? Oh wait, yeah, it's you. I thought you were Agate for a second. Like a La Forte would be okay, of course. But do you not already have that? No, regular Forte. But also that's not that important, honestly. Yeah, I think, wait, we have a fire alcohol. On her. Tira, I guess I'll replace that with, Holy Breath R. Make sure somebody has it. And then we switch this out for action something. She already has 80 speed, so maybe if we just use this is on her now, so I guess not. But you know, we could give her the Epoch Bell. It doesn't give her any extra speed, but gives her another solid spell. And another bell. Speed, whoops. 100 speed, 76, 86, okay. It's like, you know, she's okay, I guess. Despite not having anything in her quartz. Alright, that's not a UR. Epoch Bell, or get something from here actually. Like she already has Cavalry Edge and stuff. She's got like, you know, time magic kind of covered, sort of, kind of maybe. So maybe we'll give her some space magic instead. So does anybody have? You have Guardian Fort as well, okay. Yeah, fucking okay. This also gives some strength and ATS, even though it's really not much. Great. Now we are much better. I don't have the Master Quartz that attracts aggro, right? Pretty sure I don't. I think it's either an Earth or a space. I'm pretty sure it was Earth, but let me check again. Yeah, we don't. Because, you know, giving up like 7% evasion and the other effects for that. Or I guess, you know, we'd still have the 7% evasion from here. Would use this as the main probably. But giving up, you know, something else here would probably be worth it. Just to make sure we're actually, you know, using the Rage Evasion Mastery to its fullest effect. That sure was a lot of setup. Oh, Sharon. One of my like low-key favorites. She's not like on the Sara level or anything, but I do really like her. I've never been in here before, but it sure looks like it's still in operation to me. But I don't see anyone from the ADF. Maybe they don't need staff here? From what I see, the entire production line is automated. Okay, so somewhere inside we should likely find something wrong, Alyssa? It's not much. We should get moving. It's nothing, rather. Lady Alyssa and I will be your guides. Maybe you speak up, Alyssa. Usually when characters do that shit, it turns out to be not a good idea. Shouldn't you know from experience? How Reen always is like, oh no, it's nothing, and then it's something. There's a lock. That looks kind of familiar. Mysterious. The terminal is set to lock. Ooh, oh, okay, well, I guess we'll have to interact with this door for stuff coolers. Oh, it's locked. They really didn't skimp on security. Should have counted on as much for a military factory. Maybe so, but during my last inspection, this door wasn't here. The entire door wasn't here? Everything from the walls to the machinery has changed so much that it doesn't even feel like I'm in the same building. Oh. They've scraped and revamped the factory's interior from top to bottom. That's insane. What? That seems like an awful lot of work. The Rifle Company's efforts this past month have been focused on dismantling weapons used in the war. I assume our foes took notice and used our being distracted to seize this place. So they redid everything to manufacture more Tabasatan units? And all in a month's time, but then just about anything goes when your enemies are Auroras. This certainly throws a wrench into you two acting as our guides now, doesn't it? Still, even if it is harder to navigate, it sounds like whatever we find will be worth the trouble. Anyway, I'm thinking that terminal is the key to getting inside. It looks like it's one of our models. Could you give me a hand turn? With pleasure. Let us know if we can help. Yeah. Well, when it comes to hacking, I feel like you should let Tio do it. This is getting nowhere. This terminal seems to be connected to another one via our network. But the network address is encrypted, so it's not going to be easy finding its physical location. Too bad for us. Damn it, so we really can't do jack all here. We could try splitting up and seeing if we can find the other terminal. There isn't any guarantee the other one is also here, so I'm uncertain if anything would come of it. I mean, better than doing nothing, right? Actually, I get the feeling we won't need to worry about the other one. If we're going to look around, we should just keep it around this area. Can always trust her gut. So, mostly wait? Really? If that's what you think, then alright. Let's see if there are any clues nearby. They searched as thoroughly as they could without straying too far, but there was nothing of use to be found. But just as they were starting to lose hope of any progress being made. Multi-track hacking! Oh? Did you figure something out? Another device accessed the same server as this one a few minutes ago. I think we just got very lucky. I smell a risk worth taking in that. We don't know who we're dealing with, of course, so you ought to disguise your voice. My mask will do just as well. Good idea. He really is prepared for anything. It's raining mirror around here, this guy. I wonder if she dropped the act once she realizes whom she's talking to. Maybe she won't. How handy that this has a voice module and all that. like a feature for microphone and sound and all that. What? Who is calling us and from where? Lloyd? I got it.
こちらはクロスベル警察特務支援課のロイド・バニンクスです。どちらからの更新ですか？
You're just gonna lay it all out there first thing? I hope you won't regret that. He's being direct to catch them off guard. He called it a light special. Well. There's a name I didn't expect to hear. I recognize some of the other voices too. Hey, guess I don't need to worry about a thing if she's with her beloved. I've heard of him, but we've never met him. Well, he's got spunk, I like him. Huh? Why does everyone know him, Rufus? Is he a friend? Huh, not quite, but he is nevertheless at the right place at the right time. I will handle this. So we're still filtering our voice.
今の状況は把握できているようだね。ああ、どうやらこちらとそちらの仕掛けは連動しているみたいです。困っているのはそちらも同じ。協力する必要がありそうですね。
I wonder what the logic behind this is. Why these two places will be connected in such a way.
話が早くて助かる。
Like, from a storytelling perspective, I guess it sets up that there's a connection between the Rosenberg factory and that place. Maybe not, willingly. Maybe the Rosenberg factory also got taken over. But what would be the purpose of this?
合図に合わせてキーを入力したまえ。おそらくそれで開くだろう。わかりました。
Right, I suppose this party doesn't actually know about Rufus yet, right? Oh, it opened. So that's how this all works. That would be unfortunate, but I guess, since we have a team now, we can make it work. We'll leave your identity... Oh,
短い間でしょうが、よろしく頼みます。
こちらこそ。それではまた。They cut communications. I wonder who they were. Their voices were too garbled for me to recognize them. One of them sounded a lot like... Unauthorized access detected. Increasing threat level in the first and second laboratories. Whatever. These things ain't shit. Because they'd ship out a bunch of Kazums as a welcoming party. I can't say that I didn't see this coming. Just goes to show they really don't want us to find what we're here for. And we're not the only party who knows where there's something good to be found here. Either way, whatever they throw out won't be enough to stop us. Just keep an eye out for our Kazums while making sure nothing goes unchecked. Yeah, we got this. And on the other side, too. About time we start exploring. Can't say I feel great about working with cops, but nothing we can really do about that now. I hope we find something here. Well, let's begin. I trust we can count on you to guide us. I'll try, but the layout looks nothing like how I remember it. There's no telling what traps await. Be careful. Now to finally explore these places.
ゾルゲやメルギアの生産ラインを流用してるみたいですね。
ぶっ潰してやりてえが、今先を急ぐぞ。
This way. I don't know. That's mighty expensive. Man, oh man, oh man. Well, Tio's getting a free spell, so probably she can just blast everything to smithereens in one fell swoop. Almost. My girl Schera. Dang, I choose the word very well, didn't I? And finally a group, so her stuff actually makes sense here. You know, now that they're in one game, this and Risha's move sure are similar, huh? Yeah. Nice, nice. Nice, nice, nice. Basically, they just said, hey, great job, you too. But like, the way they addressed each other by title, I guess, made this stand out. But I don't know quite how to translate that. Like, engineer Tio and fucking whatever Alyssa, I don't know. Gabriel Arrow 3, yippee! This one, eh? Goodies! Celine's bouquet. Hey, we saw that one earlier. And this chest says, 240 blaze it, you know, close enough, close enough. But I guess now that we have that, I suppose, rather than the... I guess let's see, what Roman. Who has more ATS? 274... Oh yeah, okay, let's give you the boost. That's one less speed, but I think it's a good investment for a lot more ATS. Also no strength, but who cares? Prevents confuse. As opposed to... delay. I guess that's better. I kind of just guessed how that song would go, and I happened to be right. Like, the timing on the first beat was completely random, and then I just kind of tried to, I guess, see if I could guess it. Her field attack is so good. For range, it doesn't have a weird blind spot. Maybe it does, actually. But I don't know, it's really good. Goddamn. The debuffing crazy in this with this pair. I can't even see. Tita's friggin' suit is too big. Mostly just want to make sure we don't spend the EP that Tia was about to toss out. That looks like something, but it is apparently nothing. 6 for Bubba. What's yours again? Right. Right. That's very nice. Not right now, but it's very nice. No unbalance. For shame. No unbalance again. Well, we won't get one from this either, but we might get something more. Get. And this is Spirit Incense. Oh. Oh, all targets, okay, cool. The chest says, I see dead people. I see. Well, that's... Is that good? Are you afraid of the dead people? The spirits that you see? Too bad the chests don't tend to, respawn after the first thing. Oh. What does that do? I guess it drains our EP while we walk around outside. How annoying. Those are the big ones and a small guy on top. Pretty nifty. Let's see if we read this. 7th caliber. I don't know which of these is weak to that, but I'm hoping none of them are super resistant at least. All the shiny swords. In a rainbow explosion. Those big dudes sure are tank. Tankalicious. Punch. Okay. By the way, I neglected to mention when we saw Tio and Alyssa next to one another in that one windscreen. But I expected Tio to be short, much shorter, I guess, than Alyssa. But she's only like a little bit. Shows how much she's grown, eh? Just because we're getting our EP drained, you know, considering not casting a spell. But I guess she's actually kind of fine right now. I should probably have put the Storm Bell on one of these two. Probably Alyssa, because she also has Holy Breath. We'll check that in a second. This is too pricey. And everything else isn't enough AoE or strong enough. So you know what, let's shoot that arrow. Shoot. And that's all. And now I get a free super duper. Why, thank you. Wait, we're not still invisible, right? We got invisible again because this cancels when you fight. Probably. Can I turn this off right now? I guess I can. Oh, and the enemies are all gone. I was wondering if I couldn't while there's still somebody alive, and I thought there was, but no. Waterfall. Bonus damage to low-level enemies. Oh, that shit. The chest says, I love punching down. Well, that, you know, doesn't exactly make it look good. I'm gonna go back and regain my EP. This shit. This is bullshit. Stupid rule. Stupid EP draining rule. Who thought of that? That just made me think. You know, how much I didn't like that. What if I did that to my D&D group? And I introduced an enemy that can, like, when it punches you or something, it takes spell slots from you. Wouldn't that be a great idea? Everybody would enjoy that. Maybe it'd be worth doing. Wow, is everybody frozen? That's pretty snazzy. Pretty good, pretty good. One of them's frozen and burning? That doesn't make sense. How is that possible? It's freeze burn, you stupid. Why would you even question it, huh? Who do you think you are? Questioning my... I don't know. Yes. Right, and I meant to check for Storm Bell on this lady here. Instead of Mind Theory, maybe. I think it also gives some AP, right? ATS. ATS, ATS, ATS. Or maybe it's a 7th caliber. It's just so expensive. It's greenish. I guess green is in the middle, so it's kind of hard. This gives 80 ATS. Yeah, we'd only lose 20. And we get, you know, a nice effect and a good spell. As opposed to gaining some ATS, losing HP, I guess, whatever. No, I'll do this. This seems like fun. So wait. Oh. I love it. And so does everybody else. Vital Divine Water. The chest says, I bless thee, mortal. How dare you call me mortal? At this point I've kind of forgotten what chest messages actually sounded like. Not that I'm not reading real chest messages that are definitely in the game for real, but like what they used to sound like, you know, they were a little different back then, right? Wait, isn't this part of the robot we fought at the top of Orcus Tower? Maybe. Asmodine, it looks that way. That model was supposed to be scrapped, wasn't it? But if part of it is here, that means... I wonder if there's anything left in there, in here. Seems so, but it's protected with multiple layers of encryption. I wonder. I need all the help I can get. Sharon, Tio, Tita, Kia, mind giving me a hand? It would be my pleasure. You can count on me. Men are too stupid to help you. With this many capable hands, we should have it cracked in no time. Best of luck, everyone. Jackpot. My assumption was correct. It's chock full of information on Sabotage units, including Asmodine and the new Helmort model. It appears R&D began roughly around when Crossbow was occupied last year. They were undoubtedly manufactured in this factory. So even then the bombs were already in motion. I presume the 6th Anguis was already in on it by then. But something doesn't quite add up. What do you mean? I agree. The 6th Anguis may be an expert on iteration and novel applications of existing tech, but only the Black Workshop knew how to manufacture Sabotage units during the war. We were thorough as could be investigating all Imperial sites connected to the workshop, but we didn't find a thing. How the Soldat engines were made is still a complete mystery. There was zero indication of the manufacturing process in any of the factories we searched. Even Mom and Professor Schmidt can't make head or tails of it. They said that with the gnomes gone, it shouldn't be possible ever again to make new models. But the presence of that Asmodine model and those Helmorts suggests otherwise. You're right, it doesn't add up. Just where did Professor Novartis get the technology? We can worry about that later. No sense standing around theorizing when there's so much left to explore. Yeah, I feel like we're still missing too much info, too much to know anything for sure. We can put things together later. Agreed. Either way, talk about a nice find. Let's keep going and see if we can dig up anything else. We can't! It's impossible! I see. I thought we'd need dual hacking over there, but it seems we only need it here. There's a protector mode. Needs to be operated at the same time. What's that do? Well, I guess the game won't tell me this time to do this, but I suppose I have to anyway, right? Right? Probably. Taking the Rosenberg studio. Oh, we can actually... Okay, I was like... I didn't actually... I wasn't sure if we could just go to the Reverie corridor, but it turns out we can just go there from here. I never noticed that button. I don't think I need to right now, but I guess I can use it to heal up stuff if I need to. Oh god, now I need to set up there, shit. Virgo Vega. That works. That's probably not the best. If anything, I guess I'd want the Vega Virgo instead. Because the second effect of this I prefer over this one. But, you get Mercurius. Oh my fucking god. I'm gonna try not to take too much shit from the others, I guess. Just to not need to take too long and everything. She has a breath. How about I give her the storm bell. And she gets going. Plus Virgo, I guess. Alvin Wolf, Cross Crusader Arm. We have SR also, right? Yeah. That's less expensive, so... Oh wait, that's a photo. Nah. She doesn't have any pickup thread, no. I kinda want the Epoch Bell on her just because it fits, you know? Fine. No accuracy for her, it's fine, it's fine. Okay. I guess since Thor isn't on Sarah right now anyway, we might as well just do it here. And out here on top, sure. Some kind of level 4 slot. A fuse 4. Petrified 4. Attack 3, Spirit Breaker 2, action. 3. That's definitely a break. Freeze, we can definitely do better than that. Even if it's not level 4, just something. Like, I'm pretty sure we have a seal 3. But I can't put it. Oh, it's a blue slot, sorry. My bad, my bad. That's my bad. I apologize. If there's a slot thing nearby, I'll make a freeze 3 or something. I don't want to fucking turn this into a level 3 slot or mute. Mute is not that useful anyway. You know what I'm saying, man? You don't even know what I'm saying, man. I'm not sure if she'll get some accuracy from different things, so why don't we give her this? Or yeah, I guess this. Speed breaker's fine, attack, we have another attack 3 recently. Evade 2. That's always okay. Fucking whatever. And emblems, whatever. We have another H3. No. It was fine enough. Third breaker, action. Is fine enough. But this evade too. We can definitely do something else. How about a shield burn? No wait, speed break up there. How about a CL3? This is a cool, yeah. Yeah. Brilliant. I guess. No, that's 200 accuracy now. Spam all the crafts. And I guess I'll give you the super duper ATS thing that I just got. ATS and speed. Just gonna find it. It's not at the bottom, I'm pretty sure. There it is. Orange cape. Get something sick nasty for attack. Like with handle that strength and something that's nice. That one's alright. That one's better. Just took both of things, the things that Lloyd had off of him. Well, that's what will, what the thing will be, I suppose. I guess this is still okay. I got a little closer than I thought I would. Sure. Could have been. That didn't hurt as much as I was hoping. Okay. Probably won't hit more than one hit. No, that's it. Shouldn't push any of them away from us. Yeah. There's a turn for stealing something, just in case, but we don't need that. Yippee! Yippee! You look kinda freaky. Hey, they got some more human-like dolls too. PGS. Good enough, I guess. I'll actually use hers, because I think hers might be stronger, given the large amounts of ATS she has. And it's level 2. I'm still not sure how it works, you know, with the free ones, whether you get a level 2 or 1, depending on the points. But this should certainly be level 2, right? Like, logically, I feel like it should just always be level 3. But I don't know. How about a chrono break? Are you impressed? No chests in it. Wait. No. I realize what has happened. We don't have the vision. And we don't have the ambition either. I guess I'll give him the other vein so that I don't have to search him around as much. So I guess now that green... Whatever, it's fine. Now we can see the chests. Why do you get the free spells? Trees! I guess you do have aerial dust. Do it! Well, I mean, you know, what do you expect? Oh, it lands on a crit too. I mean, the crits are almost guaranteed anyway on that build. 90%. Oh hey, we blinded one then. And you know what? Just one attack should suffice. And now to make you even weaker to the incoming wolf attack. We missed one of them though. We missed one of them, and that guy's too far to reach for her. Aww. Didn't matter. Who isn't level 110 yet for that achievement? Not achievement, you know what I mean. We can check that, not here, I guess. No, wait, I think if we go to the items menu and use these, that's where we can check it. Everyone here, everyone here. Oh. It shouldn't count the characters that I don't have, because I got... Or maybe those start at level whatever that... No, that would be stupid though. Well, I guess we'll figure it out when we're in the corridor again. Which I guess I could go to whenever. Not right now. Fuck him up. No unbalance. That's unbalancing my emotions. Right. We love the wolf around here. And some wind as well. Should the need arise. Actually, Ren is nearly out of EP, huh? It's fine. That guy's fucked. Oh boy. That hurts. Goldie rod. Standard rod designed by a renowned dollmaker, made to achieve complete attention. Chest says, can you fish like a shark fin out for me? No, I can't. I've shown that I can't. At least not in due time. It's just not something I can do. Why is it her again? Fucking man. Whatever, let's just ignore it. Easy. Lines on lines on lines. On line. Wow, we got all three. I did not expect that. Man. That was not as good as I was hoping at all. This is also disappointing. Like I prevented them from acting, you know, but still, I'm not happy. We're not doing any damage. Like, of course I am not using my strongest moves and stuff, but still. This one. Just don't miss. Uh-huh. Don't do it. I guess that's fine. See? Your little ADF increase did nothing. Absolutely nothing.
当然ね。
まあこんなものだろう。
That way. Maybe I should use an item to give Ren some EP because whoopsies, man. Whoopsies. Nice petrify.
レンの番ね。耐えられるかしら。これで終わりよ。チャンスね。
This all sucks. You know what? Fucking whatever. 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 And they still aren't dead. Surely the small fry went after this, and then the big one's petrified. Okay. Everyone's dead. Hey, so holy breath, hey. Dope. And come here. Hell yeah. Plus Genesis, there we go. Now having the Epoch Bell on her is even better. And even more crit damage and crit chance. 95%. Just level up one of those quartz one more time. I guess, no, this one probably has to level up like 2 more times or something to get another crit chance. But the other one, probably just one more time. This just says, one more time. Gonna celebrate, we are selling peanuts for free. Is that what you're doing? Oops. Hold on! I gotta charge my EP. Damn. That was pretty effective. Let's rush. Yep. Counting on Nadia's free spell to put in some work. What are you two weak to? Bad time, fire, can't. I mean, I could, but that's not. Oh, wait, actually, it is. Sure, that would be good, right? Especially with your help. Yeah. Wait, you survived? What the fuck? I thought you were dead. Wow. Yay. 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 Sorry, my emotional outbursts because I was so happy about getting those might have been a little extreme. So if they caught you off guard and made you feel uncomfortable, then I'm truly sorry. I was just so excited. Whoa! Whoa. one surprise after the other in this funny little room. Or set of rooms. Okay. Well. What's this again? What, BP? EP. Oh, she can restore herself from EP with us. But that sadly lets her act a million years from now. Kinda wanna use this. Are you? I can't check. You're not weak to that though, so it's not really in our best interest now, is it? But let me just check. You are weak to wind, actually, and a little bit to space. I suppose this will be the method by which we kill you. How do we prevent taking damage before we see that crit with Nadia's level 2? Maybe I should have already used an order to increase the break damage or something. Yeah, I don't know. I can use this, and then I have 2 level 2s to fire off against this guy. Which might not actually be very wise, but I can still do it. And maybe I just fucking will. How do you feel about that, huh? You're not my boss. Yeah, I'll do it. I fucking don't even care, dude. Slice them all to smithereens. That didn't quite break the big guy, but this now will. Yeah. And then we got a guaranteed crit. Which I guess I'll use for her level 2 as well, because I've come this far, I can't stop now. Sunk cost fallacy isn't real. Fucking whatever. I plan on visiting the tree in the corridor. Oh wait, we don't need to. The Gumir enhanced spells and shit, that shit is so fucking strong, dude. And now Cherub levels up too. What did that do again? That's okay, that's fine. That's an alright quartz. Zero Cannon SR. Well, sadly as always, the red ones don't really give the stats that we want. But it is, no matter how you look at it, better than the regular version. Well, almost forgot. I suppose we already reached that one. I guess we'll deal with this now. There's a protection program on the terminal. It needs to be operated at the same time as the one on the other side. Oh, operate. There's a protection program. Yeah, I get it. How do I make them do it though? Oh, they've made it. No, okay. Oh no. I guess that has to be done from their side. Now I gotta change my setup again, but luckily I didn't change quite as much, right? DS gem everything. Didn't change this at all, I guess. And here we have the petrify. And here, the master, that's what we gotta set up again. She had the Gungnir. And she had Mercurius. Might as well. Here we had the bell, the green bell. Stormbird. Now I'm considering using the Epoch Bell here too. Maybe instead of this. The accuracy isn't all that important, really. Yeah, it's probably a better move. Because, you know, Gungnir now gives a rather hefty attack spell. And then maybe I should just use Section 3 better. Yeah, spell 1 point. Right, this doesn't give anything other than a spell that we already have. So really, I guess there was never a reason to use this over Action 3, huh? As long as we were using Gungnir, which I guess is a kind of... So at the time, at least, it was a good move. Nothing about your build changed. Yippee. But we definitely gotta take care of the equipment. Do you have this? Even with that, you have a lot less ATS. It's crazy. Might be in part because of this 1140, 1235 packets, it's only 100-ish still. Here we got... yeah, she's almost at 3000 strength. And I suppose she will be when I give her, yes? Nope, not quite. And yeah, she still has her stuff. Okay. Okay. I wouldn't be surprised if both sides have to have a fight, but, you know. Operate the terminal. Hopefully, if we do need a fight on the other side as well, we get a chance to build them up. This is Lloyd Banning speaking. Could you assist us with the next lock? Very well. On my signal, then. Fujito. Great. Looks like it worked. On the other side, it kind of looked like a dead end, though, so I don't know. I guess maybe it'll call up an elevator or something. Or that. Sure. Yeah, no, sure, it's fine. You have my thanks.
よし、この調子で連携していけば問題なさそうだね。
しかし、向こう側にいるのは一体。
Oh, indeed.
やっぱりさっきの声は。
とにかく今は前に進むだけさ。
Well, I kind of expected to be there to be a fight right there, but I was wrong.
この好き放題ぶり やはり彼の仕業でしょうね。一体どういう人なんですか？まああまり関わり合いにならない方がいいタイプなのは間違いないかと。
Could be a misunderstanding. But I think we're going to stop here. I thought we'd have a boss fight or something and then I'd stop. But instead, we have more to do in this here double dungeon setup. So we'll do that next time. And for today, I will thank you for watching, hanging out, and having the best maid in all of Erebonia and Zemuria again in our company. And I hope you'll join me again sometime. Probably tomorrow for more of this. And if not, then we'll get together again someday. It'll be cool. So, until we meet again, I say it's Bye bye.